YouTube stream. Glove buyers. The glove buyers are fine. There's a lot of builds that want those gloves. I'm pretty sure those gloves went up in price. They can resell at a profit. The biggest issue is if you did the full respec and have to respec back. That was the... I spent like a couple hours farming gold so I could respec out of the ES stuff to go back to life. That's the biggest thing. Is the 40% less monsters noticeable? I can't tell. Maybe. It's not 40% less monsters, Blinka. It's the scaling. It's like net 25% less. People keep freaking misunderstanding what he said. There was a scaling multiplier that went up from 0% increased pack size to 40% increased pack size between tier 1 and tier 15 maps, which is a net like 25% decrease of pack size or something. And not 40%, not... There's mall tech. Ooh, what's the mall tech?
So figure this out so I don't have to think void for this one. We're using maul, which is our auto attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
Slap, slam, right? Slap and slam.
What's Paul? What's he doing?
Then you have Batayur's Vengeance.
When you freeze a target with sword skills for each one raid you have, you and allies your presence gain 1%. Wait, what? What? Gain 1% for each raid you have for 20 seconds?
Have an order?
Don't have that kind of money.
I'll post it right away.
That seems pretty good. What is that? I stay committed. See, I'm at 8,500 ES. Hopefully it's feeling decent for you. However, Pal's the years you're watching Pal. Well, somebody said that this exists. That's kind of crazy.
Whenever this supported skill freezes, you get a global buff.
So we get 83% gain cold.
For example, we have 77 rage. I get 77 extra damages cold. That's crazy, right? But you have to
Yeah.
freeze for it. So what you do is you go freeze support and bitter support, which makes all the added
Support skills would gain any other type. They gain cold instead.
extras you have from the tree and everywhere into added cold. So it's easier. And then you also have cold attunement for even more extra.
Cold attunement and bitter. I don't know about using those. I kind of want to break. Okay, let's think about this. Blazing critical we can put elsewhere, maybe. Maybe I'll try blazing critical on walking calamity, so I still get that gain. Because I want to be armor breaking. Hey Barbarous, how you doing, man? What else do I want to put on this? What other gain sources do I even have? I have this gain 8. I mean, really, we just need to like slap like one random cold mob, right?
Hey,
Let's lose a bit of our AoE.
Never too old to start afresh.
Let's see how little investment we can get away. Can 8 gain cold be enough? Calamity gives 30. Ooh. Okay, that's a reason for better probably.
Choose what you need. Time is of the essence.
stretches on.
That's a reason for bitter.
Have an order?
I need support gem. Support. What's going on? So apparently there's a support gem.
I'll fill
Apparently there's a support gem that gives 1% cold per rage you have if you freeze an enemy and it lasts for 20 seconds. Why? Hell if I know, okay? Hell if I know. But that's, we're using that, yeah. All right, that should work well with Embitter. And then instead of Armor Breaker, nah, I think we still need an Armor Breaker. All right, let's see how that feels. Let's see how that feels on the character. Is it okay? Like Ancestral Cry feels slowly? Yeah, it feels pretty slow. Once you get more like igniting and damage going on, it'll feel faster because the glory gain is based on your ignite and stuff. But it does feel kind of on the slow side of things. It's 10 divines now. No, it's not. Like the entire market could just get bought out. It's not 10 divines. Okay, there's some for 100 plus exalts. Okay. What's the support call? We're gonna try it out. Bater's Vengeance. You give up on blue life? It was too scuffed. We had no recovery, and Defiance is good. And I gotta be honest, I'm glad I swapped back. Life be treating us right. Alrighty, let me pull around the old treadmill. Alright, got it in position. Treadmill rampage while ramping, something like that. Something like that. I did not know that was a thing. You know what's funny? Does it not, are not all the lineage gems in there? Because I literally was like, I'm gonna check through to see if there's any good lineage gems. I swear I didn't see Batars when I went through and looked at all of these. Yeah, it doesn't even like show up. Because I literally went through and I was like, I was gonna look at all the new lineage gems. Yeah, it doesn't even show up. How'd your weapon swap go? We don't use weapon set passives. It bricks the bear. It bricks the bear. No weapon set passives. Ooh, I just realized I haven't tied my shoe. I thought you mentioned they fixed it. Nope, I never said they fixed it at all. I said weapon sets are bricked, is what I said. All right. Well, let's try this thing out and see how it does. How it does for us. I'm gonna get a quick Gherkin's Resolve from this bad boy over here. We'll see how this goes.
The eye thaws.
Hawks said he was out because of the bugs. For me, I mean, like, some of the stuff's kind of annoying. I just wish they would fix the oh, what's it called? The sprint bug. Oh, I didn't set a keybind for this. What should I set my keybind to for this? Put it to that, maybe? Do that too, we can put it there. Maybe that's the play. I pressed this more than I pressed that, though. Maybe we'll do that. See how that treats us.
Still works.
The Purity Scepters allow for free auras. Oh, so it's just the Malice one that doesn't work? Interesting. I thought they just patched it. The thing is, I kind of like the Malice aura as the thing. Because the Malice gives base crit, which is quite a bit better than the other ones. How do I tell if I have gain damage from Maul? Is that blue thing down at the bottom? You'll see it. It shows up on the bottom then. Is it this blue thing?
Abominations!
No. Not freezing. Nope. We're gonna need more freeze buildup and stuff probably. I'm trying out cold attunement as well. We can try cold attunement, see how it does. What do I currently have? I'll get rid of Urik's smelting. We'll grab cold attunement.
Shipment sent. What's new?
Okay, where is... Gonna log to swap these things out real quick. Lunar Assault can freeze easy. I mean, I guess I could do it just... I don't really want to swap that much to Wolf, though. Is the thing. The goal is to not swap. We can avoid it.
Let's see if there are any takers. You've got some goods in.
Okay, what other immobilization? Attacks be close range. Oh, personal touch cluster. We could do that. It says immobilization. This is all immobilization build up.
Have an order?
Maybe we'll let go of the shapeshift nodes.
New soil.
That's what we'll do. We'll let go of some of the shapeshift nodes. We'll see how that treats us. Attack damage, yeah. We aren't C anymore? No, we're not CI anymore. No, sir. We're no longer CI. I'll put the little leftover note over here. We'll see how that does. Then we'll go ahead and go grab cold attunement. Where are you, Mall? All right, embedder, cold attunement, batars. All right, we'll see how that feels. Just grabbed a lot more mobilization. I did free support too. I don't know if I want to give up my armor break. I kind of, because I just added armor break for this cluster for enemies take increased fire damage from hits. I guess we could give up the armor break. Put those passives elsewhere. I mean, we could give up armor break and go for all this stuff. The cluster's nice, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
What mad feet?
Maybe we need to give it up. Check the maps. Monsters have crit chance, crit bonus, flash charges. There, I see it. 25 seconds. Is that the thing? Yeah, that's definitely it. That is hilarious.
Well, seems I've drawn his ire.
You can refresh it from any freeze. That's good to know. Think it's worth trying to fit in Eternal Rage? No. I do not think Eternal Rage is worth trying to fit in, personally. Trying to not PK myself by jumping into the stuff this time. If he's gonna come out of the into the real world. Oh, we found the tether. Nice. Maybe it's a Trinity angle? I don't know about that. Don't know about a Trinity angle.
Go on. This is all we have. A useful trick, of course.
Oh, I have to do multiple. Okay, I can't just do the one. Note to self.
Serve as I have served.
Mortal fool!
Maybe we will go freeze build up. Getting some consistency on that buff would be definitely worth. Get your cursor off the tree. Oh, relax, you're fine.
Time I turned over a new
All right. Minus gold. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna grab this set of passives again because they're really good. And we're gonna go grab freeze buildup. We're gonna commit. It's such a good buff, so that's probably worth it. %50 more freeze buildup. All right, commitments are being made. Don't let me down. Ah, my Val orbs. Are you hiding blood magic? Am I hiding blood magic? No. Why is Meteor Bear about like 20% of the time? Oh, I just haven't been clicking it. It's not 20% of the time. Relax. I'm testing out the freaking freeze right now. Relax. Yeah, everybody's like critic. I might try out Arctic Howl comboing. You think Arctic Howl freeze consistently enough?
Hail. I'll tend to the books.
We have the rage, so it's hard not to want to figure out a way to use it right. Okay, that tether's gone. Then get rid of this tether. And then we're gonna go get ourselves a Garrican's Resolve.
Not against it.
Not a
Why'd you swap to
fire
HP?
mud.
Because ES was cooked to sane. The leech plan was not going to work.
There you go.
See, once we have the freeze, it's really easy to sustain it. There's so much gain. How much is our tooltip with that? Yeah, our tooltip's insane with that. Yeah, it sustains so much easier once we have the freeze. Did you drop Sniper's Mark? We're gonna add on. Ooh, we can have Freezing Mark. Wait, let's add Freezing Mark. Let's add all the things. Come on, perfect battle. Thought about being perfect battle. It thought about it. Bruising mark's pretty cooked. You need a lot of dex. How much do I need for it to be good, though? Like, the mark I have from the who's you what's he dude isn't that good, right? Yeah, once that procs, it's really easy to sustain. Dude, the things I would give to not have my sprint bugged. It's so annoying that my character just can't sprint properly. Spider Bears, good damage against. Oh yeah, that's right. If we're investing into immobilize stuff, we might as well invest in that too. That's a good point.
What is it? A useful trade.
Those are some pretty good DPS nodes.
Time is of the essence. Go on.
Old dog.
Ooh. Yeah, 70% damage for 2 points. Getting damage there is giving us cold. What's it gonna be? What do we give up for those nodes, guys? Moln's one gift. We already gave that up because we wanted to get the gain cold, which is better damage. Don't really want to give up AoE. Don't really want to give up skill effect speed. This is immobilization build up. Is Defiance a T0 in this game? I think it's like a T1. Maybe it's a T0. I am not too sure. I think it's more of a T1 though. It's a T0, it is. I don't have a good feel for how rare things are in this game, to be honest. Attack speed scales walking Calamity. Apparently it does. At least the tooltip says it does. But that might be a deception. I don't know if I should believe it or not. We're trying it out for a bit. We're gonna see how it does. Alright, are you serious? It does on the tooltip. I don't know how to show tooltip with a mouse. With controller. Don't really want to give up skill speed. I think we'll give up these crit nodes for now.
Yes.
Never too old to start afresh.
Go on.
Time I turned over a new leaf.
Alrighty. Doesn't matter how much they buff infusions. You trying out infusions? Okay, I didn't get a portal or a map in this. I need to actually like full clear some of these maps.
No.
We are not getting map sustain right now.
Spawn.
I need some map sustain. Me and you, rare mob. You went back to life? Yep, we went back to life. We found our way back home somehow. I.e., the leech gloves just weren't sustaining at all. And I went from feeling like, holy crap, I have to keep running away, to clicking Defiance, and all of a sudden I can just do whatever the hell I want. Because Defiance good. All map objectives complete, and I didn't get another map. What a scam! Thanks for the amulet, I bought it. Oh, you buy my old amulet? Hopefully it's treating you well.
Seems like a good deal.
Yes, it is. Awesome. Glad to hear it.
As the river winds, so too does fate.
What should we anoint? We anointed the armor parage. You need a cheaper anoint. There's an attack speed if you've been hit recently node. That's cheaper. I was gonna try freezing mark. Guess we'll do that later. Dude, I'm getting distracted, man. I'm forgetting I literally have walking Calamity. I'm just like clearing the map like a normal person. Oh, can you imagine if it didn't say... If it didn't say that it had to be non-unique, we could actually go Gloom Scepter late game. That'd be crazy. Nitrogen, disciple of Veranostro plant build. May I interest you? I don't know what that means, but no, I'm pretty happy with what I'm playing right now. I kind of want to make a Tornado Oracle build, maybe as my next build, but I don't want to think about that for a while. This character's just starting to pop off. Join us on Team Oracle? Not for this character. This character I'm very happy to be a shaman, but Tornado Oracle sounds like a good time to me. Oops. right, time to get ourselves a gherkins. Where is he camping? Where is he camping? Which one is he? There he is.
Time flows in all directions. Drown them in it. No time is now.
All right, give me the thing. Give me the good one. That's not the good one. What a scam. Hey, okay, how you doing, man? Time to make a good apocalypse shaman. Good luck, man. That would definitely be a spellcaster angle because it's spell base. How can you have spirit to turn on 2 ash and fury? You need 140 spirit on your scepter. And that will give you enough. That'll give you 120 after it gets halved. Requires 60 spirit to put all that on. Yeah, so that didn't have the goods. So we'll see if over here has the goods. Viridian biome, we don't care. I can go look for res flip. You res flip here too. Hey, Goose Roto, how you doing, man? I don't know if I care about res flip right now. We'll start working our way this way.
I will make use of this.
10% of the campaign life before you. Don't think that is a resell of any kind.
Gold is use indeed.
Having trouble proc Ancestral Cry doesn't pop as often. Oh, I haven't really been trying to proc it the past couple maps either, now that I think about it. We'll have to see. It just takes a while to charge. We usually get to use it like once per map. But I guess I haven't even been proccing it the last map. Oh wait, I already have it. Oh hell yeah, I already have it. Okay, I guess I just haven't been paying attention to it. I've been distracted with the new stuff. You need to run Herald of Ash. Herald of Ash, I feel like that made it charge much faster than previous times I've used it. Huge, who's growing on me more and more, not gonna lie. Hey, I'm glad you're liking it. That's awesome. Oh, I need to add freezing mark too. Cool bear armor. Got it for a second time after I killed him. Perfect enhancement. Let's try to make that a perfect battle. Take vitality off Malice. Vitality is just a placeholder while you're trying to get it to enough spirit to do 30 spirit reservations. That's just what I was using in the campaign because I didn't have the 40 spirit from the last quest, which is what you need to get to the 120 number to run Ash and Savage Fury. Oh, I need to put duration on Savage Fury now that I think about it. Is it gonna open me a portal? Delio. With this thing. I guess I need to do one more, maybe, is what I need to do. Clarity is great. If you can get like a 160 spirit scepter, then you can run Clarity too. My scepter does not have that much spirit, so we're just working with what we got. You know? Did they change the map drops from bosses? I don't think so. Probably just the difference in having like a full 6 mod map and having like a 4 mod map. Like if you're not the... What is this? How'd you kill Asmaddie? I switched from Rax's build to yours, but he still one-shot me every time. Asmaddie's a pretty rippy guy, no matter what character you're playing when you're first path through the campaign. I would recommend if he's just one-shotting you and you aren't getting anywhere close to killing him, do the other interludes, get some upgrades, and then come back to him type of thing. He just has some really rippy mechanics. It's a hard fight, just in general. Probably one of the hardest in the campaign, honestly.
Bye then.
It's just kind of one of those things where it's like, by the point you're at Asmaddie, your defenses probably aren't up to snuff for how dangerous he is as a fight.
A useful trade. Indeed.
Have an order?
Fire flower worth anything?
Seems like a good
Maybe.
deal.
I know people can corrupt it, right? I wonder if there's a affinity for socketables. Why Scepter? Malice for base crit is what we're trying to enforce in here. What for the Ascendancy? We're gonna do bonded runes.
Hey,
Once we make our weapon, we'll probably do the bonded runes afterwards, I think. Ooh, thanks. Okay, augment. No, it's not augment. What affinity is it? Oh, it is augment. I just didn't save it the first time, I guess. You see some of the bonded modifiers? I did. There's some good ones. There are some good bonded modifiers for us.
Seems like a good deal.
Freezing mark. Hits against marked enemies give more freeze buildup. Marked enemies become frozen when hit while primed. Buff grants 30 gain cold. Yeah, we should definitely do freezing mark. Like 100%, right? You went back from CI? That we did. That we did. How much dex do we actually have?
I'll post it right away.
Mark. We have 56 dex. I could respec some strength. Nah, it just gives a little bit of freeze buildup. We'll de-level it, is what we'll do.
What's new?
Uncut, maybe level 14. $57 dex. Needs to be at level 13.
Yes. All right, your order is registered.
Why are we putting it on freeze? It's for the support that gives a bunch of gain damage. Apparently, for some reason this exists, which basically gives all of our skills like gain 80 because we have a bunch of rage in our character. Too buggy and clunky. There's definitely some bugginess to it. The biggest bug thing that's annoying the crap out of me is the sprint not working. Like, this character would feel so freaking good if I didn't have this stupid sprint bug. That's the biggest thing that's driving me crazy. That literally, like, it like cuts my speed in half because of how much delay there is in that. So I'm hoping they patch that soon because that is driving me up a wall. Take off the MTX, that'll fix the sprint. Will it? Nope. Still does it. Is it the flying MTX? Oh, you think it's this stuff? Oh my word. Oh! Oh! You're my hero! It is the flying MTX! Pay to lose if I've ever seen it! My word! I can move again! Oh, yeah! Let's go! Oh, it feels so much better. He finally noticed? What do you mean he finally? I've been complaining about this for the entire day. That's the first time anybody mentioned that I could get rid of it via taking off my flying MTX. Well, maybe people mentioned it earlier. I just didn't see the messages. VIP it? Who was it? People been saying it all day? No, there's no way. Somebody sent like 5 highlighted messages. All right, who we'll check the logs. Who is the person that was sending the 5 highlighted messages? Do we know? Do we have a name? Do we have a name? Because that's a VIP. Who was it? We'll check the logs to see if he sent it a lot. Korev, DM asking you to check. He deserves it. It was Corvius. Okay, let's see. /user. And you ignored me. 58 messages. Let's see. He finally noticed. Lance, please take off your armor. He's actually ignoring us. My good sir, you can fix the sprint bug. No, he was messaging it a bunch. I made a Reddit post about it this morning. He's the hero we didn't deserve. We didn't see his message. He was like telling us the entire day yesterday, and we're nonstop complaining like, oh, this stupid bug. Meanwhile, he's like, you idiot! Just take off the body armor. Holy. All right, that's definitely a VIP. I am sorry. I did not see your 52 messages about taking off the body armor. You're actually my hero right now. You're my favorite person in this chat right now. Holy. That was driving me so insane. I can finally rest. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. What did we get? Apparently, the flying MTX is the reason that we had the bugged sprint thing. Oh, that feels so nice. I can breathe again. Dude, I want to 6-link some stuff. We're too broke for 6-linking things, though. What do we give up? What do we give up on our pounce?
I have a buyer.
Maybe Eternal Mark for now. Holy Descent. Yeah, we could do Holy Descent. I kind of like Holy Descent, but yeah, we can do Holy Descent. Holy Descent's probably overkill for right now anyways.
Have an order.
Especially when we have Defiance. Do we really need Holy Descent when we got Defiance backing us up? Probably not. That's why we trust GGG. No pay to win, only pay to lose. Yep. All right, guys, you might notice something in my inventory. What do you guys think? Do you think we can hit a fizz %? I have 21 anoles and 24 perfect augments. Don't forget to do duration on your aura. Oh, shoot. Good point. Good point. Do it. I'm going to. Savage Fury. Prolonged duration. Does it already have prolonged duration? Oh, I have prolonged. Okay, never mind. We're fine. We do have prolonged duration. Alrighty. Perfect augments. And some anoles. All we need is % fizz. That's all we need. You want to get... Okay, we can gamble on it. We can gamble on it. I'm down. The prediction will be... Do we hit do we hit main % fizz in 20 anoles plus augs? And these are perfect augs, okay? At the bare minimum, it should be tyrannical. That's the... I don't think we can hit anything lower than tyrannical. It has to hit at least T2% fizz. And I can't hit T1% fizz because it's not high enough item level for T1% fizz, okay? That is the situation. Our notification is broken. We had the alerts turned off. Because they were a little bit spammy. We can try turning them on today. See if we're out of the danger zone. Yo, Ferris, thanks for gifting Corvius Corvinus is, I appreciate you, dude. Here, I'll try turning it on. Let's see what happens. Not that. Where is it? Alerts, here it is. And my axe. Anyone else crash every time they roar? I have not ran into that. Yo, we got a raid from Rabbit. Yo, Rabbit, what's going on, man? What we do in life? Echoes in eternity. Appreciate the raid, dude. How you doing? You came at a good time. We're trying to upgrade our weapon.
Hey,
Wait, what? That's not true. What the hell is Primal Hunger? Is that a support gem? That is not true, guys. They are humans just like everybody else. What the hell is Primal Hunger? I'm dipping immediately. Have a good one. Yo, thanks for the raid, Rabbit. I appreciate it. Good luck on the plant build. I'm happy to see that you're sticking with it and it's been going well for you. Keystone? No. This gets rid of your rage effect. You lose all your rage scaling. I'm switching to full ES. That's pretty based. Primal Hunger might be okay for like a spell build if it doesn't consider the more spell damage inherent. See, that's the thing. I don't know if this bricks this too. Well, that's the only case I would consider using this if I was a spell build with Druidic Champion. Like if it doesn't brick Mystical Rage, if it doesn't brick those nodes. What jewels are you using? I just have some rare jewels. Not sure which way I should go. Hey! Use a gain fizz essence. Make it target remove the suffix. That's your next step. That's what we're gonna go for. Gain fizz, because that way we protect our... That way we still have fizz even with conversion for leech. All right. Let's try to make ourselves a weapon, guys. 20 anoles, 20 perfect dogs. Desecrate suffix for a 1 in 3 fracture. Yeah. That's a decent idea if you want to try to fracture like a battle essence. And if you can fracture the attack, then that lets you do some decent stuff with the suffixes. That's a decent option. All right, just so we're clear, to the guy who said he doesn't consider us human, that's not true, okay? I read YouTube chat all the time. Sometimes the messages don't appear, okay? I think for the most part, they've been working though recently. You might want to have a better Fizz Divine. Yeah. Okay, here goes. Nope. Nope. Hybrid again. Cold. Wed. Lightning. Elemental again. Fire. Oh no. Cold. Cold. Hybrid again. Hybrid has to be like the same rarity as main percent, right? Oh. Oh. I've hit hybrid like 4 times so far this claw. This ain't right, man. It's rarer than hybrid, you think so? Oh, we just got annihilated. What'd you install on amulet? Armor per rage. It is the same weighting. Well, we're about 40 nulls deep into this thing. Oh, we're getting absolutely annihilated. All right, time to rebuild the bank because we are once again broke. Never weapon upgrade. Never weapon upgrade. Weapon upgrade isn't real, guys. Only pain and suffering for us.
The vital is a death.
Oh my goodness. That feels so good to have that actually working. It says it's the same weighting, but anyone who's crafted a fizz weapon ever tells you it's twice as likely. Are you speaking from personal experience? What kind of data do you have? Because like I could be like, yo, it's 10 times as likely. I've seen this mod 10 times. And some other guy could see the other percent fizz 10 times. And we just both got unlucky in different ways. Well, he got lucky and I got unlucky, right? It's my personal experience from playing Warrior from point 1. I don't really know. I mean, I don't craft that many fizz weapons, but in PoE 1 they have they're the exact same weighting. That's all I'm going off of. They could have swapped it up. They could have swapped it up. I think for the most part they've kept to a similar weighting system in PoE 2 as what they had in PoE 1, but they very easily could have changed it up. Are all the weightings on PDB? I don't think we have the actual weightings data mined for this game. They have they've upped their game for defending the weightings, I believe. I had a similar experience as well, Rappi. They easily could have changed it up, right? They easily could have changed it up. Oh, I don't... Dude, we have so many like nice buffs to use right now. I keep forgetting about a lot of them. Forgetting about my ultimate bear. I'm forgetting about the fact that I have this for onslaught. All right, it's time to start running some temples. Is this one gonna give me a door this time? Unique talisman looks solid. I haven't looked at it too much, but I feel like I've heard people talking it up. All right, so if I wanted... If I wanted to, like, fight Atziri... What do I need to do? I need to fight this dude in the middle? Can you put Subway servers on screen? No. Attack speed apparently scales Calamity? Yeah, that's what he was saying in his stream. We're trying out attack speed on Calamity. I'm not sure I'm convinced by it. Yes, we destroyed some room, we lost our corruption chamber. Which one to your current build? I mean, Defiance is just a defensive upgrade. The tree pathing is good regardless. My Essence of Battle hit my attack speed. I think I had a bad attack speed roll on the thing I have in my inventory or in my hand right now, and it hit the attack speed roll. It had useless stat, gain 3 life on hit, useless stat, reduce attribute requirements, and it had like 7% attack speed. It wasn't good attack speed, but it was something, right? And it hit the attack speed. And I was just like, oh, okay, I see how we play this. I see what we're doing here. Is Zervi's Infamy still good? I don't know. How did you afford Defiance? I bought it for 3D last night. I kind of needed to farm to get some gold to respec my character. And while I was doing maps and stuff, I dropped a couple different battle essences and got 3D together and bought it. That's all there was to it. Are you not playing an attack build? It's gonna go to waste in SSF? You're not playing an attack build? Are you gonna do bonded or upgraded adaptations? I'm thinking bonded. Bonded have some pretty nice mods for us. I also just like perma adaptations.
Come on out!
What do you think of my current character name, Bax? I don't even know what your current character name is. Doesn't even open up the guild tab? Abaxa, this is my job to like keep track of every little random toxic character name you make. I got things I'm doing, man. I ain't got time for that. What do you think this is? Hold up. I'm getting DM'd. This is why we can't have whispers on. We start getting DM'd. Gotta protect ourselves from the assault.
I will make you. Time is of the essence.
What's new? I'll do you proud.
Beneath the river.
We take Furious Wellspring once we start going for Walking Calamity. Correct. Until then, we did Res Node plus Exposure. Correct. Yep. I swapped the plants after Act 2. Are you liking plants? Or you didn't like Bear too much? Bear definitely like is pretty contingent on Walking Calamity, I think. Like if you're not doing Walking Calamity, it's kind of cooked, I think. But Walking Calamity you don't get until like the end of Act 4, right? Is the biggest issue with it. You have to wait a really long time before you get to start playing the character you want to play. Dude, Speed Shrine feels good. I never felt weak on Bear. I didn't really feel weak either, but compared to like Walking Calamity, it's like a world of difference. Like Walking Calamity is so insane in terms of the Bear's kit. We're using freeze for the support gem that gives gain cold, basically. The Batar something. New lineage support, very strong. Would Walking Calamity plus Apocalypse go well together? No. Apocalypse is a spell. Walking Calamity is an attack. Those will just never really synergize.
Indeed.
Beneath the river.
Lance, you using crit? Yep, we are using crit. What should I do for my first 6 link? Calamity, you could go Elemental Army, you could go Brachiotas. I mean, I would do Furious Slam or Calamity. Probably Calamity though myself is what I would go for. How's it going today, Lance? Dude, it's going good, man. We're feeling OP today compared to yesterday. Foulborn Doriani's busted. Foulborn Doriani's. Does it even remove the mod correctly? We found out the helmet doesn't remove the correct mod. They clearly policed it, you know? They said this is not allowed to do this. Ooh, we have this thing. I didn't even realize that. Rarity or quantity? Let's go with quantity. Does anyone have a ninja from him? The Mobilytics should be regularly importing my profile. If you check it, the live tracker should have this setup we're using right now. You know, GG are looking into bear bugs. I'm terrified of trying to break Berserk, but it looks fun. The only bug with the bear is the weapon swap. I don't think there's anything bugged with Berserk. We ditched ES. Yep. Defiant's good. Dude, man, I keep forgetting about my Savage Fury as well. He's frozen. Oh, we started attacking him without. Yeah, this map has less leech, doesn't it? Well, that's obnoxious. I can't wait for us to make our weapon. All right, phase, dude. You've been phased for a while. Any day now. You could be not bugged. That'd be cool. Embitter. We have Embitter, freeze support, cold attunement, and the one thing. And we respect our tree a bit to get immobilization nodes here, a mobilization node here, and immobilization % damage nodes here. We're ramping, baby. We're ramping. First thing they need to fix is that the monster could go invisible every 2 seconds. Yeah. That would be nice. Evasion rating. Too much point investment? Too much point investment and the, and it just wasn't, sustaining. Sustain was non-existent. Unreliable and sketch.
Indeed.
All right, your order is registered.
Go on.
Ooh, we need some T15s. I don't really want to run T14s. We are not really sustaining these right now. So hopefully we can get these to actually sustain properly. My actual slinger, appreciate the sub, man. What build would you recommend for a hater? Depends what you hate.
Check back soon.
Does life feel doo-doo without Defiance? With a decent amount of armor, not too bad. But Defiance is like, you go to like GG tier of like, you just can like not care about everything. If you play non-Defiance, you're gonna have to care about more stuff, but getting a decent amount of armor, you feel pretty decent, at least tank-wise, is the upside. Push over here, maybe get a battle essence.
Keep your head above water.
Is AoE bad or good for Calamity? I have no idea. My guess is it's maybe not good for it. But I like AoE on my other abilities. And my damage is kind of, fine either way. So we're just playing it as is and seeing how it goes, right? Yeah, there's just a wall there I can't go through. Ooh, about to mess him up. Gonna use this just for the movement speed. I feel like we're finally getting in a groove. Somewhat learning how to play this character. Where are you, boss? Oh, it's back the other way. You can't hide from me forever. Ready, ESU? Dude, try Defiance, man. Defiance just makes you feel immortal in maps. And you can kind of get away with, like, whatever you want. I just made myself a 1k ES chest. I might swap to ES soon. Just need to make some boots and helmet. Let me know how it goes, Barbarous. I think I'll do ES later on for Tornado Oracle. We'll do like a strength stack angle for that bad boy.
I speak.
Just try Defiance for 13D. Yeah, you're gonna want to start saving up for that. It is very... Wait, you guys want me to say it's not worth it? Is that what you guys want me to say? To, like, hopefully drive its price down?
A useful
Guys, jump ship.
indeed.
Don't play Defiance. No one likes Defiance. It's trash. What it does... Oh, okay. Sorry. What Defiance does is it says, okay, you're about to get hit by an enemy. I'm going to give you back 32% of your missing life before the hit comes in. So Defiance effectively makes you kind of shotgun immune. Like, let's say you have 1,000 enemies that are all going to hit you for 500 damage. If you have, let's say, 3k life, 30% of 3k is almost 1,000 life, which means you can never die to a 500 damage hit because it always registers the giving back of 30% of your life before the hit comes in, even if they're all like simultaneous. So it makes you shotgun immune. It does not protect you from a hit that's going to do more than 1,000 damage. Like the higher your life is, the higher the max hit needs to be to actually be the last killing blow on your character. So we invest into armor, adaptation, we get some DR, and we make that life number go up. The harder and harder the enemy has to hit us to kill us. That is the that's the idea.
A single drop can split the stone.
What about heavy armor node for health build before maps or only maps/red maps? Heavy armor node. I don't know what you mean by heavy armor node, but armor is good. Getting armor on gear. We have a decent amount of armor that synergizes well with our tree. Armor works out pretty well.
Mortal fool.
You know, I freaking love Ancestral Call. Or Ancestral Cry. That crit chance back. How does Ancestral Cry gain glory from igniting enemies? So whenever we have our walking calamity, it generates from all the enemies that get ignited. Can I jump in there? Check the node heavy armor. I don't want to open up my tree because somebody wants me to look at a specific node. Can you just tell me what it does? Is the item folder out of date? I updated the, are you talking about the better trading? I upgraded it. I got rid of all the mana rolls. I added Armor's Ellie to the trade searches. It should be better than it was before. I did that last night. I took out some of the items we're not going to use. Ascend Sanguinus, took out Fire Flower. Where's the better trade? It's in the Act 1. $150 armor from strength requirements. That might be worth later on. I don't have that much strength requirements. My gear is not necessarily that ideal. Like, this is hybrid. This is hybrid. This one's a low level base. When we get higher level bases with more strength requirement, that node becomes better. But my gear does not support that right now. So that's why I am not using it. Rampage is faster for bosses. If you think so, play Rampage. I don't like Rampage personally. Also, you're taking a fight that I started with no ramp, right? With no, like, that was a fresh zone because we went in the Abyssal Depths and came back out and fought the boss right after. If it's a normal map progression where I have my Walking Calamity and everything going into that fight, we shred him. That was like 0 ramp into that boss.
May Halani sustain you.
Or see how your slams. Check the Mobilytics. It has all my support gems and stuff.
Volstorm.
We need to get some mana regen on our on a ring or two. That's That's really what we need right now. We don't have mana regen on any items besides our scepter. Just getting a little bit more spirit on my scepter would allow that too, wouldn't it? Get clarity back in the build. I drove to Tech Rod's Revenge. Any minion enjoyers here? Nope, the price tanks. It definitely tanks, for sure. I feel like I've found Tech Rods a few different times and it was always worthless.
But does not fate.
Get a time loss, 25 notable effect for 2 rage and armor and Ellie. You're talking about right here? I mean, that's okay. I'm not trying to change up my gear too much right now, guys.
I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
Can I help? Bye then.
How's the mole setup going? Dude, it's feeling good, man. It's feeling right. Do I jamba this? Alright, see if that helps us sustain our waystones. We are having a waystone sustain issue right now.
Be with you.
I'm just trying out the lineage, cold lineage gem. It feels amazing. Dennis, you like it?
Not to linger here.
How are you proccing without Ferocious Roar? We can still use Ferocious Roar. I just kind of forget about it sometimes. We have Rage Gen from Furious Wellspring, Rage Gen from On Hit, Rage Gen from Being Hit. We have a few different sources. Here, coming Calamity, is it worth putting this build? The unique chest? I don't really think that'd be worth it, but you could if you wanted to. Coming Calamity, does it make heralds free? Is that what it does? I don't remember what it does. That could be a feels good option. Oh, there are more map drops. Did Hourglass not scale Calamity? We're trying out faster attacks. It should, I think, but I don't think it was showing up on the tooltip.
Have an order?
So I think it maybe wasn't.
I'll do you proud.
Do people care about Wave Shaper? This is a really bad roll.
As expected. Time is of the essence.
It's not showing on the tooltip. Yeah, the thing is, like, it's there as the support gems that you could use. It clearly adds the cooldown, but not showing on the tooltip for me is a bad sign. Tooltip is usually pretty indicative of whether or not it's working. Do people care about Wave Shaper? Let's play guessing game. Maybe, I don't know. It's a pretty common chess piece. It's probably not that expensive, to be honest. Rapid attacks works. Yes, it appears to work, or at least it shows up on the tooltips is working. Does it work for sure? I don't know. Does hitting T1 flat fizz work? You can't force percent fizz. You can force flat fizz with an essence. You can't force percent fizz. So I don't think it works. I've had flat fizz multiple times and I rolled over it, but you can try to send it from there and see what you get. If you have a cheap base, why not? YOLO, but if your base costs any amount of money, I wouldn't YOLO it personally. I want to see a grand project. $18X, is that in the budget? That might not be in the budget.
Have an order? Let's see if there are any takers.
What do you plan to go on your 4th Ascendancy? I plan to use the oh, what's it called? The bonded nodes. I'm not gonna worry about it until I make my weapon, because that's when I'll start adding in like some more expensive like runes and stuff. All right, real quick, I gotta pee, guys. Give me 1 second. I will be right back, okay? Give me 1 moment. I'm not going to get cheese. No, sir. I will be right back. Okay, looks like while I was gone. Wait, Pal raided? Yo, Bear Brothers strong together. Sorry, I was AFK. Welcome everybody from Pal stream. How you guys doing? Am I actually ladies? A appreciate the sub. Pal, somebody linked me a clip, and now I am I've joined the Bater's Vengeance Enjoyers Club. This thing, this thing's ridiculous. It's just gain 80 basically per up for all my skills. Like, what the hell is that? it's crazy. So yeah, we are we yoink that. I'm thinking about trying Herald of Ice soon over Herald of Ash. I could see getting some good like chain clear explodes if you go like the Polky or whatever, the ring. Calamity Evil's Herald of Ice is crazy. Yeah, I bet you could get some chain explodes off it. Are they anti-synergy? I feel like it might work. I feel like it might work, especially if you have like AoE. Like, we have a lot of AoE investment. We could try it out and see. We can test it. I don't have a Polky or whatever, but we could try without it and see how it goes. You know about Lavianas? You can save blood magic. I like blood magic. I don't want to. Is Lavianas a flask? I don't want to press a flask, pal. No, read the flask. All right, let me check. I'll check. Lavianas. The flask cannot be used, but applies it constantly? What? So it just constantly gives you mana every 2 seconds? I don't think that would even sustain me though. I think with my skills I would outspend that. That's pretty neat though if you don't have too much mana spend. No shot? You don't think I outspend that? My skills are pretty expensive, I feel like. I feel like when I use my skills, they cost like 100 plus resource. Maul's free. Furious Slam is... Oh, I don't know how to check this on controller. I gotta swap the keyboard. All right. 72 life, 143 life, 267. Like this stuff costs quite a bit. Like I'm using this more than like twice in 2 seconds, you know? Nah, I don't think it would be enough. Are we scaling some mana regen? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we could try it. Can I even afford it? I have 20. Okay, I can try it. Looks like it gets better if you have a good corruption on it, I guess. It rolls 70 to 80. Does it need to be qualitied? People are corrupting it to divine it, aren't they? Is what they're doing. Oh yeah, you can get quality on it. Let's see if we can find one that's not corrupted. That's a decent roll. That's corrupted. Everything's corrupt. So they're not qualitying it before corrupting it, or it just drops corrupted a lot of the time. Why are so many of these corrupted? Not quality before is crazy. Yeah, they're just people are just freaking blind corrupting this, I guess. With no quality. Let's go. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. Corrupted. No search. this the cheapest non-corrupted one? Have you checked during divine it? I don't have divines, guys. We just used all those annuls and augments and we didn't hit percent fizz once, guys. We are giga broke, guys. We gotta accept the situation, you know what I mean? We gotta accept the situation. Okay, I'll check during flask nodes. During flask. Yeah, I don't really want to be like speccing this stuff though. Like we're saving 1 point if we use this thing. Crystal elixir's okay. Life regen. Stimulants, that's good. 16 speed. That's actually pretty legit. Embedded power. I don't know where that is. I think the best note I've seen so far is that 16 speed. And my axe.
What's new?
We are giga broke.
All right, your order is
Fourth Ascendancy, we're gonna do bonded. We're gonna do bonded nodes, is what we're gonna do for Fourth Ascendancy. How'd you afford Defiance of Destiny? I bought it last night for 3 divs. Hey Goblin Gex, how you doing, man? What other things could we afford to liquidate?
What's new? All right, your order is registered. Hail.
We would just take a bad rate.
Let's see if there are any takers.
All right, it's the best we could get.
Can I help?
We'll use that. To buy these. These are actually like somewhat expensive. Kidding.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, we'll slow buy those. Okay, so we take this.
Can I help?
Refund the passive.
Too old to start afresh.
What's our current mana regen? 89. I don't think this is gonna be enough. We don't have a lot of mana regenerate right now, guys. I'm pretty sure this is not gonna be enough. It's something we can consider later on, though. I do like that. We maybe can make that work if we get more mana regenerate later on. I don't think we have anywhere close to enough right now, though. Or well, I wouldn't say anywhere close to enough. We're close, actually. We are kind of close. That is a really cool flask. Glacial eggs with mana regen stumps. Oh, we need to do more of the temple. That's the goal for today, is doing temple stuff. It's not enough for blood magic, but
Oh, it's you.
I think we get a mana regen rate ring, and we get better mana regen on our scepter with an extra 20 spirit, and we can go clarity, and I think we might be there. Freeze mark gives gain cold and freeze. How do I see how the temple progression's going? Okay, so I just don't have any rooms right now, I guess.
You've received a shipment. Yes.
Neat. Cool flask, honestly. Very cool flask. Which, what should I invest into? 9D? What should you invest into? Mirror shards, maybe? I don't know if you can afford that at 9D. You could invest into chaos orbs. You could invest into the Pharaoh Rune of the Chase. Oh, that'd be a good one. Pharaoh Rune of the Chase is probably gonna go up. Last patch, Pharaoh Rune of the Chase got to like 15 div each. Right now they're like 100 chaos or something, I think. Let me check. Yeah, right now these are less than a div. Though they did make it so you can only have one of them, so maybe that'll make them less in demand, because people aren't going to use 3 on 1 pair of boots. Lastly, you did want 3 of them, so that they do have less demand. But they're still your best in slot in every single build, like, is using that in the sockets once they make proper boots, I would think. What's that flask do? It can solve low mana cost builds. It's not going to solve high mana cost builds, but mid mana cost builds, it's maybe a decent solution. We'll see if it's enough to get us over the hump of being able to sustain our skills, and then I get back 1 passive point from blood magic. We're not using it right now, but later. But later never came, you know what I mean?
New challenges await.
How do you have 83 rage? My claw, or my talisman has rage. Holy, temp change is the worst. How do people live like this? Boss is about to get what's coming. He ain't ready. He ain't ready for the smoke. Wait, I'm not ready for the smoke. Holy crap. Well, never mind. No, he's not ready. Why don't you use Rampage? I don't like Rampage. You almost died there, Lance? Yeah, but then I didn't. And then the enemy died.
What is what you need?
Clean domination, baby.
I will make use of this.
Not even close. Ooh, Adeluise, but I don't think Adeluise is going to be worth as much this patch. Let's do the Silent Cave for sure.
Break
You want attack speed on the weapon? Yes, you want attack speed. Attack speed apparently affects the walking calamity and it makes your character feel better to play, right? Oops, not the right way to go. Can we have a perfect battle, please? Come on, change the battle. One battle essence coming up right up. Change the battle. Dang it. Who tested? It just shows up on the tooltip. Dang. No battle, unfortunate. Flames, body, mind, grounding. Yep, no battle. Anyone got a link to the freeze tech? So freeze tech, real quick. I think Pal has a clip, but I'll explain it real quick too. It's this specific gem, Bater's Vengeance. It says, hey, if you freeze a target, I'm gonna give you 1% gain cold for every rage you have for 20 seconds. And that scales with skill effect duration. So for us, that's like 25 seconds of 80 gain cold. So to force the freeze, we're going cold attunement for damage gain is cold, embitter to make all of our damage gain we get from things like walking calamity and our tree to make it gain cold. Then we have freeze support for more freeze buildup. We also are running freezing mark on our pounce to make it easier to freeze enemies and give more gain cold when we proc the benefit. And then on our passive tree, we added in the immobilization buildup nodes here and here, as well as these % damage immobilization nodes up here.
Can I help?
Stacks with Ice Bite? It is Ice Bite. It's like a much stronger version of Ice Bite, I think.
Flow like water.
Suffix weapon crafting, attack skills, attack speed and crit are ideal. We may go for the fracture attempt to hope we can fracture if we hit a decent suffix. Obviously you have omens to try to craft suffixes, omens of light plus what's it called? Desecrating is always an option. Want to use Rampage? Because I don't like Rampage.
Darkness descends, and with it your end. Dust changes nothing. The mist.
Rage Gem went up 400% value today. The price fixtures? Not everything is a price fixture. There could be people that, you know, are flipping the gem, but there's also probably a ton of people that are like, oh, I need that for my build. I'm going to buy it. $50-50. I mean, there's probably some people that are like trying to strike gold, sure. But I would imagine there's probably a lot of people that are like, yo, that'd be really good for my build. Like, that was me. I was like, yo, wait, that's actually insane for my character. Nascent Hope. Are you worth anything? Let's find out. Nascent Hope appears to be worth 9 chance orbs. Okay.
Time is of the
What's
essence.
new? Heaven order.
So that is valuable. Let's go with 8. Undercut the market. Are we did we just change from the chaos, the exalt meta into the chaos meta into the chance orb meta? Is that how that went? Is chance orbs the new meta, the meta of today? Next is gonna be the annul meta. He's just gonna keep skipping around. The more things change, the more they stay the same. All right, we're gonna fish for some Karui fortresses. We have one right here to fish for. We'll see if we can find ourselves a Rockiatas.
So too.
See if we can find ourselves a Rockiatas.
Twisted thing.
On. Let me ancestral call. I'm almost there. I want it. I need it. A little bit more. You know, that's a reason to keep Herald of Ash. Because I think it helps us proc that more often as well. Oh, perfect battle. Dang it. Did I just drop another one? What the hell? Yo, I got back-to-back nascent hopes. Ugh. 20 minutes, he said he upgraded something that was an idea from someone else? What are you talking about? I literally said, we saw the clip of Palstron showcasing this thing. We're like, yo, that's good. We didn't know that existed. The hell are you talking about?
A useful trade.
Pal didn't even find it either. It did. Oh my word, this is ridiculous. What does it freaking matter? People are asking about it, so I'm saying this is how it works.
Hail.
Ay, ay, ay.
Let's see if there are any takers. What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you. What's new? Hail. Hail. Oh, it's you.
Ooh, let's do a little competition. Let's compare this to Chaos Orbs and see which one sells first. I don't know what the ratio is, the chance to Chaos. Actually, I have no idea. Every time I eat cheese, I make sure to give Lance the credit because you ate some cheese. Seems a little bit suspect. Crazy tech support just works as written. Crazy's cover would need credit. Yeah. I wouldn't want to get in trouble. Yeah. Somebody in chat's gonna call you out.
Leave Walker.
Sports on Slam, check the mobilytics if you want to see my sports. For alternative, you can do scavenge plating, but you have to add an armor break for that. What would be the fourth ascendancy? What would be the fourth ascendancy? It's gonna be the bonded nodes. Bonded modifier node thing.
What is it? I will make use of this. Indeed.
There's 40% attack damage on Scepter for runes. Yep. That'll be one of the things on our agenda to do is make a decent Scepter at some point. First thing on the agenda is make a weapon, though, which we're kind of struggling to make a weapon right now, but hopefully we can successfully do that. Oh, it looks like the Chaos sold first. I guess that answers that question. Ooh, an annulment orb, nice. We need those. I don't think people are sorting by chances. I think it's just the current meta of like trying to get your listing to show up first is what it is. But who wants to buy in chance orbs? Probably no one, right? I know whenever I see chance orbs listings, I'm just like, oh, I'll go next. We'll just realistic as chaos. People probably want to do chaos. It would be my guess. That's not the final one, is it? Nah, we still need some more. I do not know for the life of me where the boss is on this map. Oh, it's up here. It's actually on my mini-map. I didn't even realize. Holy, I'm blind. Not CI anymore. Nope. We've seen the light.
I have an order.
We've seen the light that is... I don't have enough space for this.
Yes.
Sell some things. The light that is Defiance.
Expected.
Defiance was shining bright, and we answered the call. We said, you know what? I think we will.
Time is of the
That does sound fun.
What's new?
Did you see the light or did somebody else see the light and you copied it? I'll tell you what I saw. I saw myself having no recovery with ES and I was like, this ain't it. That was yesterday, in case you were wondering. In case you missed it, that was yesterday. I'd show you a clip, but I already deleted all the evidence. Okay, as far as we're concerned, yesterday didn't happen.
Strength of the Mastodon be with you.
I will deny. You say, Lance, I saw you playing ES. No, you didn't. You didn't see anything. Perfect battle lessons. Let's go! I would like that, actually. Give me that perfect battle. Yeah! Yeah, money in the bank account. Uh-oh. Dude, I'm like missing half my attacks on this guy. This hitbox situation is questionable. Don't matter though. Ooh, got the beacon. DPS, I'd like to see how fast you kill that boss, dude. I had like freaking 6 million HP, and I was missing half my attacks because it's like some weird hitbox thing.
What is it? As expected.
Go on, I'm waiting.
Go.
See a clip of your day 3 character. I'll be right here. Waiting for the video evidence of your insane damage.
I'll post it right away.
Try momentum on walking Calamity. Which one's momentum again? Does it work? We are gonna go for a 6-link eventually. I really want to make my claw better though. I want to finish my claw. Is it about to be claw time? The financial rebuild has been going pretty decently. So we'll wait for that to go through. Buy order for some anoles.
I'll post it right away.
40% more damage after moving 2 meters. That's pretty decent.
The floodgates open.
Lance, can I show you my claw? How good is it, Barbarous? I'd have to log out to turn on my whispers. And then I'm gonna get like messaged like directly afterwards is the thing. How much percent spirit do you need? You need 140 spirit for 230%. 30 spirit auras. You need 160 if you want to add in level 1 clarity.
Mortal fool.
Ultimately, that should not be very expensive. There should be a lot of 140 Malice Scepters with mana regen. I don't think that should be too expensive. Where it gets expensive is if you want to start thinking about getting like Scavenge, Plating, or Berserk in the build, at which point you need like a 200 spirit plus Scepter and some more spirit elsewhere. That's where the money costs really starts to ramp. Holy, temp change feels horrible. You know the fun thing is, I'm pretty sure bonded modifier for attack speed on gloves is like slowing potency debuff protection. That'll feel really good too. Not all of them, or am I missing one still? Ooh, greater essence of battle. Alright, perfect. Nope. Alright, while he's monologuing, we're gonna swap to pants.
I must be stronger. Fuck! The coldly!
Efficient pants swap, not gonna lie. One of my better ones, 0 time loss. Eh. No, I was wearing shorts, this is getting chilly.
The Godly. I am the true Nakuramaguri. Now you will die.
This build's already way too expensive. You can literally play it with from like literally SSF level gear. Turns out when you start a character, you don't need to have a Defiance of Destiny equipped to play build. Believe it or not, I started on the Strand with 0 currency and 0 gear, and I played this build. Uh-oh, he's going invisible. Shake my head, this guy thinks he started the Shran, freaking clear fell. I don't know what it's freaking called.
Speak. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
+1 count.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What's this clip, Dono J? What's this clip? Sushi? Yo.
Oh, another divine. Oh my god, perfect exalt divine. What was that?
Holy, those are some drops, man. He's parenting. Exploiting again? Yeah, that's a little bit suspect, not gonna lie. That's a little bit suspect.
Have an order?
Does he have a permit for all those drops? Does he have a permit? What we doing live? Ooh. Appreciate the raid, farmer. How's the race going with Fob Gun? how's it cooking? Are we bringing home the gold?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Fob won? Wait, did Fob already got 500 kills? Bro, farmer, what happened? Farmer quit? He won day one? You just gave up because he got a headhunter? I mean, I did see the HH clip. That was definitely unethical as hell. Let's be real. That was definitely unethical as hell.
All right, your order is registered.
You told me I suck. I mean, it is kind of a skill issue. Why didn't you chance it? Why did you chance it HH on day 2? Did you not know, farmer, that gives good currency returns? Were you unaware of the gains from the day 2 HH? I'm not a Lance level lucker dog. What are you talking about? I'm not lucky. I'm over 40 anoles deep trying to hit one fizz roll on my talisman. I'm getting feasted on out here, man. All my finances are getting hosed. Where do we want to put our passives, guys? Where do we want to put our passives? What's a good location for this passive? Grab the crit bonus, maybe? Yeah, we'll grab the crit bonus for now. What level are we? 89. Ooh, almost level 21. Nice. Farmer's never gonna get the curtains? True. But we already knew that. Even when Farmer is up currency, he's still not gonna get the curtains. He keeps spending the money on poor bets, you know? Every little gains he gets. Holy, I actually died. To a degen, no less. I'm going back. I want revenge. That's messed up. Are we gonna get a HH? Yeah, HH would be good. There's just other upgrades we're looking for right now, but HH is like... Belt slot is like, certain belts are just better than others, we'll put it that way. I.e., there's not many good belts. That's the TLDR. Belts suck, yeah, there's very few good belt slots. Your mobile lytics not updated? It should be. It should be pulling my character like every 15 minutes, roughly. We've not changed our character's gear very recently. Ooh, that's a pretty good helmet. Life res rarity.
A useful trade. Of course.
Maybe that sells for something.
Is that a good price for that? Let's see if that piques any interest.
The better trading is not updated. So you're telling me if I go in here and I go to this page and I go right here and I go copy this string that I updated 100%, you're telling me that when I import this, it's going to have like mana rolls and stuff. No flat mana. No flat mana. No flat mana. Armor Ellie's. Nope, it's correct. It's been updated since I made the video where I said, hey, it's correct, and I updated it. I saw mana on the first one. You saw mana regenerate, which is different than mana. We do want mana regenerate, and that's on the jewelry items. You update the command link? You telling me this doesn't pull the correct one? No, this links to the right thing. Yeah, this has all the stuff I put today. What are you guys talking about? Must be a cache thing. So you guys have to refresh your page or whatever. If you have the cached version of it. Maybe I'm cooked. Yeah, it sounds like people have an old cached version of the page. When I open the Mobalytics profile and select it from there, that works. So maybe try that. Use the profile link and then go here. You guys want me to put the profile link in the In the command, maybe? Well, that's just in the mobilytics command, right? I think it's just in the mobilytics command. Yeah. Or you just control F5. But yeah, no, it's updated. I just need to get the not use the cached memory of it. All right. Time for Arachiatas, guys. Time for Arachiatas. Maybe we go to the Bastille. Maybe the Bastille's gonna hook us up.
The floodgates open.
You still ignite? So the only skill that's dealing a lot of cold damage is the Maul. The other skills still have their normal amount of like gain fire, etc. So we're still on a regular basis proccing the Ancestral Call. You pretty much do need oh, what's it called? Walking Calamity. That's the thing that's actually like consistently generating like ignites. It also gives us our a lot of gain fire, right? I'm a big fan of the Ancestral thing, though. It feels so cool. I don't understand why you do the war cry. So whenever you see me proc, where I have like the extra strike targets, and I start dealing a lot more poppy fizz damage, or a lot more fire damage you see on the screen, that's that war cry. If you see like armor on the bear, that's that war cry. Did you fix the sprint bug? Yes. Oh, it feels so much better. I'm so glad we got the sprint bug fixed. So the sprint bug was due to the floating MTX. You just can't use the floating MTX.
Their power spent.
It was the Archon body armor.
Come check out.
Oh, our character literally like got like twice as fast, not getting stuck all the time with that.
What is it? Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
I'm using that MTX. Yeah, if you have the Archon on your non-bear form, take it off, because that's the sprint bug. It literally, it's the reason why when we would sprint, our character would do like a half-second pause or whatever. It felt terrible. It feels so much better now. Don't use the floating MTX. Yes, if you're playing bear, don't use the floating MTX. It just bricks your ability to like roll sprint. Can you showcase it? Yeah, I'll showcase it. Okay, so look right now. Notice how when I do my roll and sprint, it's a fluid motion, right? It's just one fluid motion. Now, if I go over here, and I put on Archon body armor, look at this. See my character like pausing? It literally bricks your dodge roll sprint and it feels terrible. Shout out to Corvinus? Corvino? I want to mess up his name. I don't know how to say his name, but he was trying to tell us since like yesterday that was the thing. But yeah, don't use Archon body armor. It bricks your sprint roll. I feel so much fast. Yeah, it literally I feel twice as fast. I know it's not that much of a difference, but it literally feels it feels so much better not having that. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. I'm really thirsty, guys. Give me 1 sec.
Good news for you.
All right. I have returned.
Hail.
So Bastille didn't give it to us. Maybe Sandpit is where we need to go. And my actual Junk QT, appreciate the sub, man. Celestial Crytek, you have a bunch of gained fire from walking Calamity, so you naturally will cause a decent amount of ignites while you're mapping. This helps generate glory. Typically, I would say 1 to 2 times a map you'll get to use it. And it's like a 40-second buff that just giga boosts your character's clear. Also your damage. I'm pretty sure it feels like I have more damage when it's active. I really like it. But you'll see it on my bar on that right D-pad button. I'll tell you when I'm activating it. It's almost active. All right, activating now. My bear gets a bunch of armor. You'll see whenever I maul, there's like clones of my bear that pop up. When I run, I get walking steps that do damage. When I slam, I have like a fire enhanced slam. It just makes your character like better in multiple ways. And it feels really good. What skill is that? It's Ancestral Cry, and you sock it into your Ferocious Roar. Here, I'll do it again. We got a full bar on it. You'll see the armor. The armor animation will wear off if I do like a pounce, but it still does the effects. Like you'll see how I do pounce. The armor's not there, but you'll see we still have the Ancestral Call, right? You can see it's still occurring. Right? Basically gives you like range on your maul and you hit extra targets, and then the smash does more damage and it has a bigger AoE. I don't know, it feels cool. How does it last 40 seconds? It consumes endurance charges. You get endurance charges naturally from being a bear. When you consume 3 endurance charges, you get like 300% duration on it between the endurance charges and the natural duration that occurs on it. So allows soul core corruption. Interesting. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. But anyways, we're going to go ahead and clear stuff out and we're going to kill the architect and see what happens. How are you sustaining blood magic? Fizz leech on weapon. Plus, eventually we want gain fizz as extra on our weapon. Or, sorry, fizz leech on ring. You need at least one fizz leech somewhere. I don't know what this stuff offers. Do I care about this? Okay, that gives random unique, I guess. I'm not getting endurance charge for a bear. Am I missing something? You need to spend rage to gain endurance charges. Upgrades a normal magic item into a rare with 4 modifiers. Okay, so that's basically just an alchemy orb, I guess. Oh, that's this augment socket to a martial weapon. Okay, so you can take the currencies. And this is where I am. Okay, this is a level 3 room. What does this room have to offer? Just random rares.
Is this where they make their infernal soul cores?
So I'm starting to get the feeling like unless it's like a legit like tier 3 room, we don't really care about doing these, do we? Random loot, yeah. Unless it's like a tier 3 corruption chamber or tier 3 gem corrupts. It's kind of like whatever. Did you consider ES leech gloves? We did. It was scuffed as hell and not very reliable. We did not have gain fizz weapon and our damage was pretty weak at the time, so that's probably part of it, but Defiance right now is feeling much better than that setup felt. Okay.
How much blood have they spilled in the name of silence?
Well, here's this room. Maybe I can get some upgrades. Maybe it has to be tier 3 for me to get upgrades. Can I get upgrades? Okay, so unless it's tier 3, I can't get upgrades. Bear looks clunky AF. Holy, you're cooked. Bear's freaking awesome, man. Ancestral Call on Bear looks is really fun. It is. It's so fun. We need to go out this way. Is armor applies that only important? I'd recommend you get it. It's a decent amount important for elemental damage mitigation. Every bit of it helps. Okay, we're gonna fight the architect.
The misery awaits.
Balance of Liragon shall not suffer the same fate as Atziri.
No, he actually does that much damage? Oh no! Oh no! I just thought I would tank it. He's actually dangerous. Alright, that's a good thing actually. Okay, I have to actually respect him. Note to self, he is dangerous.
You've got some.
He always does that slam when he first spawns. I wonder how hard of a hit it is. Like, we're not crazy. Like, we have 3k life, right? We're not crazy. We don't have that good of a max hit yet. But I kind of wonder how much damage it does. Would you pick on Uberlab? Mobalytics isn't showing it. That's because I haven't gotten my Uberlab yet. I'm waiting to finish my weapon. It's a pretty good chest piece.
Of course.
Yes. All right. Your order. Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
All right, guys, we have now 18 anoles. Do we hit an 18 anoles? We've done like over 40. Is now the time? Last wager we didn't hit, and I forgot to conclude the bet till now. New prediction. Do we hit an 18? I will buy the extra perfect dogs if we go through them. We're gonna use every perfect. We're gonna use every anole and every perfect dog if there's an open prefix. Do we hit in the next 18? We've done over 40. This is like a super important upgrade for us to make, and we are just getting feasted on by it right now. How high a tier? Perfect dog. It will hit T2 Fizz. We do not have a high enough item level to hit T1. So that's one of the caveats. We don't have. It's a level 80. It's not a level 82. Is there any 82s even on trade? Let's check. There's a few on trade. None with 3 sockets. Yeah. No 82s on trade with 3 sockets. 1D for that third socket? It's pretty valuable because considering we're gonna do bonded modifiers and stuff. The reason I'm waiting to get my bonded modifier ascendancy is because I want to take advantage of that, you know? Are you using Zerfie's Infamy? I don't even know what that is. Here, we can try it. We can try to figure out what that is real quick.
Yes?
Zerfie's Infamy. I don't know if this even works. Gain a glory requirement. I don't even know if this works on our skill.
Yes? Check back soon.
Seems like it might, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. If it works, I mean, it would be decent. I don't even have a 6 link, guys, so it would be better than my current links if it actually gave 50% more damage. Do you have enough accuracy? I feel like melee doesn't really need accuracy for the most part. Our accuracy is non-existent though, in case you're wondering. Accuracy matters more for range builds as far as I can tell. How'd you get 3k life? We got life on every piece of gear. Start adding life everywhere we can. All right, it's talisman time, baby. It is talisman time.
What's new? All right. Your order.
Let's see how we do.
is
Can we get ourselves percent fizz and move on to the next part of the craft? There's hybrid again. There is hybrid again. Wet again. Base crit chance. If we hit percent fizz on this, that would be insane. We'd want to try to protect this base crit if we could. Nope, it's gone. There's hybrid again. Hybrid again. Accuracy, which I'm pretty sure is super rare to get. Wet again. Wet again. Accuracy again. Accuracy again. I take back what I said about accuracy being rare. Well, Now we're about 60 deep. Holy. This feels terrible. Do we hit percent fizz and 18 annuls and logs? Choose outcome. No. No, we do not. We're 60 deep. Yep. We're about 60 deep now. Some people say to recom. Have you ever tried to recom a rare mod onto a good base in PoE 2? Always pick the crap base? Yeah. I was like, I don't think that guy's tried recomming before. Because if he had, he wouldn't be saying to do that. Alright. Maybe we check. Oh, please don't make me do the Sun Temple. Maybe it'll be this one.
A single drop can split the stone.
Is there a 0.8% chance to hit? I don't think we have the... Do we have the... I don't think we have the weights. Like the actual weights. I think the weights are hidden now, right?
Foul beast!
You go back to a life armor? Yep. We went to Defiance. And I gotta be honest, it feels really good. It was the right call. It was, in fact, the right call. Seems to be bugged out, maybe? Oh, there it is. Got it to spawn now. Do you need mana flasks? We're not using it right now. We might use it later. It's placeholder right now. We're blood magic currently. TLDR is maybe it could help save us one passive. Maybe we don't use it though. Why is this cry? Nothing happens? The glory has to be charged. Put it on your toolbar so you can see if it's... Like, there has to be a full yellow border around the entire thing.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
Varietal gives you 40% attack damage while shape-shifted? Yep. We're gonna get bonded mods. That is the plan. There's quite a few good things. Like, for example, on weapon, we're gonna get a +1 all attack skill from a bonded mod. There's a lot of good things we get from bonded mods. I am just waiting to do that Ascendancy for when I finish my weapon, which is literally all I need to do is hit this freaking fizz roll. If I could just hit this fizz roll, I can make the weapon, but I can't hit the fizz roll to save my life, so here we are.
Oh, like what?
To strike it natively, you have to socket the cry, put it on your bar, then put in Furious Cry? No, you just put the Ancestral Cry in the Furious Cry, and then you just put the Ancestral Cry on the tooltip so you can see it. Is what it was. You don't need like you don't need a second cry or anything. If that's what you're saying. Do you think Ascend Sanguine is good for hybrid? I don't think it's worth the glove slot. Unless you're doing like some CI and you can actually get it to work to sustain your ES. Definitely not as hybrid though. I don't think that would be worth the whole... Like, glove slot's super valuable for the build. How's the build going so far? Dude, it's going well, man. Today's been a complete 180 from yesterday. Oh, we found it. There it is. Another chance at Rockiatas. How was the 4th lab? Haven't done it. I'm waiting to finish my weapon to do the 4th lab.
A useful trade. Go.
What anoint? Armor Parade is what we have anointed.
Release the river.
You scared to do 4th weapon? No, we're way overkill to do 4th lob right now. The reason I'm waiting is because I don't have like good talismans for the bonded mods, and I don't want to spend money putting those on a mid-tier weapon, you know? Like the weapon I'm wearing right now, we bought for like 10 chaos and then threw 1 battle essence at it. It's not like a crazy weapon.
Before he slips away. That were a good hunt.
Have I tried Fury King? I have not tried it, no. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be worse than a good rare. The question is, what's the skill on top do, right? That would have to be the saving grace for the item. Leave with a bunch of fissures is pretty nice for clear. Okay. I mean, I don't really feel like our clear is... I feel like our clear is already really good.
The way is clear. I must be stronger. For the Cardinal. It keeps on like this.
Thoughts on Brass Dome? Absolute trash. One of the worst items in the game.
Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakuramakui. No, you will die. Lend me your strength.
My axe, Yo Dynasty, thanks for gifting us up, man.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor.
But it gives so much armor and crit immune.
I will save my people.
Listen, you wanna put it on, you put it on, be my guest. That item is not good. I'm not gonna try to upsell you on not using it. You think it's good, put it on.
Hasta fever.
The Wahos!
Speed. As expected. Indeed.
Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You want me to lend you Fury of the King for 1 to 2 maps? Nope. If you like it, keep playing it.
What is it?
I'm not here to try to upsell the item you already have for you.
Indeed.
Either use it or sell it. I do not care. When we get the money where we can afford it, sure, we can test it out, but I don't know. I still am of the belief that I'd rather just have a better weapon. Oh, there's another one, guys. Maybe this one has the Rockiatas? What do you guys think? Does that look like a Rockiatas over there to you guys? The implicit skill gives a leap and puts fissures down. You might be the 17th person to say that. Do you guys have buyer's remorse and need validation? They got something. I don't know what it is. You fast here gear cover so I can clip. Go to Mobilytics, refresh the page. It is there.
Hey,
Holy lag. Game, are we okay? All right. What is rarity in your maps? Difficult abyss. 5 chaos versus 14x. See if this pays for itself. See, it's not that great now, though. It just wasn't great for our character. The solution for our sustain was not working, really. What other things? We're likely to have rewards. What other stuff can these Abyss things roll? UE, 2DB, Abyss tablets. Hmm. Do we get multiple abysses in the map if we add multiple tabs of the abyss? Where'd you buy your treadmill? Amazon. The most basic place to acquire a treadmill. I have 80 rage. Tree plus weapon. Weapon has max rage on it. Penning Doom still works fine. They changed a lot. They changed it to gem level scaling and they changed the AoE available. I do not know how good Abyssal Lich is right now.
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered.
Is Chronovise worth it? I don't think Chronovise is worth it. You can get a decent amount of percent damage from this wheel, but you're spending 5 passives and a helmet slot.
Closer. Come. Oh, I'm too bloody old for this.
Doesn't it increase the frequency of the large comments? The large comments are tied to the small comment frequency. The thing is, the large comments have a hit rate. They can only hit the same enemy so many times in a row.
Up you get then. Won't be up long.
Why'd you go Scepter for the base crit? Alright, is this the final phase? You still use the Ancestral Cry? The live tracker says no. It's in the live tracker. It's connected to Ferocious Roar. It is there.
Awaken.
We're back to Red Life. We are indeed. Laviana Spirit. We're not using Laviana Spirit. We're Blood Magic right now. We might use it later on. Take finger, return finger. I click this right. Where the hell am I supposed to stand? There's just degen everywhere. Where am I supposed to stand?
Darkness shall fight.
Dude. Dude, how much degen do you get to have, dude? Can we stop with having degen everywhere? Oh my word, this is so obnoxious. Where am I supposed to stand? Just your entire arena's degen garbage. Why are you standing up? How am I supposed to hit him? You get infinite respawn this? I have no idea. All I know is I can't freaking attack him because he gets to stand on degen every freaking thing on the planet is degen. Oh, I'm still getting degen. Yes, let's just cover the arena and degen that just never disappears, just constantly doing damage no matter what. Freaking. Oh, that's infuriating.
Choose what you need. As expected.
It's actually a really good belt. Good life, good armor, chaos res, cold res, charm stuff.
Can I help?
That might sell for a divine.
Someone is bound to buy that. What's new? Have an order?
I don't see how Fury King isn't a good choice. Then play it. I don't care. You play it.
Is that
Stop
about
complaining to me about me not playing it. As much as I love to read the 100 suggestions about people that want me to play Fury the King, this is a tiring conversation and I'm over it.
I'm sure someone will want that.
The only explanation I can give for this situation is there's some people trying to resell that weapon. As hard as they're trying to sell it to me.
Yes.
Give me an Abyssal Lichborn, see how that feels. They got Pal to buy it. They wouldn't shut up about it, and then Pal eventually broke down because people wouldn't stop talking. They just annoy the streamer enough, eventually he'll get the thing. Fury of the King gives everything that we can get other ways, and it's kind of meh. Damage-wise, I don't see the point. Holy, a realistic chatter in the crowd. Calm down, Pavton, calm down. Did you not know that the slam does fissures? Fury of the Mountain was new bait. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I remember a lot of people were like, you have to do Fury of the Mountain Lance, and I like tried it, and it was just worse than them all. It was just, and then there was the Rampage bait. So far, every chat bait about skills and try this, try that Lance has been like absolutely not worth it. Ooh. Maybe we do deserve a 6th link.
Now you die!
Think Lance is a hater? I just don't want to have to debate with you guys about it. I've already said why I'm not using it like 20 times. It's just getting old, man. Fear of the King is as good as the League mechanic. You know what? You know the worst part about the League mechanic is I want to play it, but it like takes forever. Like it takes a while to get the 6 map things or whatever, and then it's like, oh, I didn't hit a single good T3 room. I just gotta go next, I guess. Guess we missed an abyss up here.
Speak. I will make use of this.
Gemini bow.
As expected.
Is Gemini bow the good base? That might be the good base. Do people care about the crit?
Time is of the essence.
Hail.
What does it cost to get?
All right, your order is registered.
It was last season. It's not one of this league. Oh, okay. We'll just sell it then.
What's new?
Vendor it is. You guys better not be lying to me. I'm trusting you guys in this one. Bobby Wobby's recommending the Acolyte. Okay. I don't know what that is, but okay. All right, our first 6 link has been acquired.
Hail. I'll post it right away.
Momentum in the 6 link? Maybe. I was thinking we might try out that,
Come check out what came in for you.
what's it called? Zerfies? What do you guys, do you think Zerfies works or doesn't work, guys? What are you guys' guesses? I don't think it'll work. Doesn't work, you just sell it back. Seems like a risk.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Let me know quietly so I can sell it 10x the price. You guys are kind of animals. That's crazy. Does this flask give you rage regen? No. Should I just take off the flask so people don't get the wrong idea about the flask? I'm just gonna take this off. That's the solution, right? Because we're not actually using the flask right now. I don't want to keep answering questions about it because we're not even using it.
I'll start. Fortune favors me.
Am I blind? It's in the Act 1 tab of the Mobalytics for the better trading. Are you blind? Maybe. I do not know. This guy's insane. That guy was correct. I think I'm gonna skip Abyssal Depths until I get the mini boss one, because that's what I need for my last passive, I think, is the mini boss one. Last 2 points will be the bonded modifiers.
Ancient
Secrets laid bare.
The waters lie still, too.
Is the Fury thing bait? Some chatters seem to love it. So you gotta ask yourself, would chat ever lie? Would they ever bait? Look in the mirror. Would you lie? Would you ever bait? You're a part of chat. You can answer that question honestly to yourself. Maybe you'll find the answer. Think about it. Is that something you would catch yourself doing?
I'll post it right away.
Spikes around the slam? Oh, I have no idea. Oh, you're talking Fist of War? I like Fist of War. I swapped out of it because I just wanted some like more fluid action.
The floodgates
Have an order?
Ew. Divines be going up. If I'm gun bear main, hell yeah, man. How's the Poison Pathfinder treating you? If you were gonna rate it versus the Deadeye from last league, on a scale of greatness, how's it shape up?
Lost souls.
Pumping up hard. Deadeye last league was unethical. You can't compare it to perfection. Can't compare to perfection, so it's not as good. But you're still having a good time. How much did the nerf actually hit the Deadeye? Have you seen people that have still been playing the Deadeye after the lightning rod nerfs? Is the word on the street were the nerfs very bad for it, or was it pretty unfazed? There's pretty much the same. Yeah, because they only hit lightning rod a bit. But the thing is, the lightning rod had so much overkill damage, right? So it probably just doesn't even matter. You're really squishy because of Wind Ward. Evasion sucks until you get to like 15k. Oh, that's pretty oof. I feel like stuff definitely felt pretty rippy this go around, but now that I got the decent amount of life, we're chilling. Abyssal Depths. Can it ever be the boss fight when it's Abyssal Depths? I just needed to say like Lightless Void or whatever, right? Using my life and Defiance. Yeah, Defiance feels freaking fantastic.
The way is clear.
Map's kind of rippy actually. What do I have on this? Gain extra monster damage and prod. Okay.
I must be stronger. For the Cordu.
It keeps on like this.
I don't have a Defiance yet, but I feel good with 90 LEDR and 90 FizzDR. Hell yeah.
Let them know the might of
I'm feeling good with CI now that I have 10k ES. Hey, right on.
I am the true master of the You will suffer for that. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Okay, gonna start monologuing. Is there a min level for Akiatas? I don't know. It's just rare.
Why do you reject me?
I don't know. It's just rare, I'm pretty sure.
I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Holy monologue.
The power.
I always forget how long this takes, dude. I freaking pre-fired a 20-second ability and it's like gonna end before he spawns. Wahos, dang it. Never what we're looking for. Unfortunate. Sure, ravioli over here? Want that? Chicken nuggets or something else? I think I'd be down for just like rice and chicken nuggets, to be honest. That sounds kind of good. I don't know about ravioli. I mean, I'd be down for ravioli. I'm good for whatever, to be honest.
Oh, it's you.
Speed.
Dino nuggies? No, not dino nuggies. Ooh, look at these. If we hit movement speed, those would be money, right?
I will make time as a
Triple res. One exalt in a dream. Wait, what? Those are actually sick. What does that go for? Elemental resistance, max life, movement speed, 30 ms, 130, 90, 70 chaos boots. Could be like 3 divines actually. Holy. We preserved rib that, right? Did you just exalt slam that? Yeah, we blind slammed that. Saying T50 maps is impossible. I feel like we're sustaining them. You gotta use the waystones though, I think, with like increased waystone chance. So these pair of boots got like 400 evasion. Does that make them worth more with evasion? 4 divines with quality. Yeah, these would be like 400 evasion. Let's go for 3 divines. Definitely a lot. You guys think? Okay, technically it's like 100 res. It's not 90. It's closer to 100, so it is better than that. This is basically 102, right? So they're better than these boots. Well, let's have hybrid res. I think we'll just go for 3. 3 seems reasonable. Omen of Dextral Restoration is 190x. Shut up, is it actually? Are you messing with me right now?
Yes? Have an order?
I got a Tyrannical 3 socket. How many did it take you? We're 60 nulls deep so far. Wait, should we be running Ritual? Just got it in 2 nulls, sorry. 1D plus 100x. Okay, you guys are lucky as hell, man. GG. Well played. The game plan after you get Tyrannical, Abrasion Essence to force on flat fizz. Then you use the Essence to force gain fizz for the 3rd prefix. And then you put on battle basically. Plus Desecrated mod. Sounds like the suffixes are going to cost us a lot with how expensive those omens are though. We might start running Ritual. Do you guys think they made those omens rarer or just no one's running Ritual yet? Aren't you a Ritual hater? I mean, freaking Dextral Essence ones are selling for almost a divine and a half. Yeah, we'll try them out, you know what I'm saying?
Your power spent.
Attack speed buff Walking Calamity. Apparently it makes the meteors fall faster. The small meteors, which then makes the large meteors fall faster.
Dire beast!
Doesn't affect the large meteors. The large meteors have a set hit rate for the single target. So I don't think it helps your single target. I don't think it helps your single target out for it. Right now, I'm just enjoying the fact that when I go to activate it, it activates faster. Did you achieve 100% uptime walking Calamity? Yeah, it's pretty easy to just keep activating it back to back pretty much. We need a bit more mana regen on our gear. We're gonna add clarity and we're gonna add another, at least one more or two more mana regen pieces, and it should be like super smooth. Where are you, final ritual? Where are you hiding?
Nameless husks.
One of the ancients. Neat. You can defer a gem cutter. Here's the last abyss. We found it. Abyss is massive XP. Yeah, we've been doing some Abyss today. Feeling decent.
As expected. Of course.
Have an order? That in as soon as I can.
How much spirit do you need on Scepter? 140 for 230 spirit reservations, which is what we have currently. 160 if you want to add a level 1 clarity. 160 is recommended. If you have 160 plus mana regenerate on a Scepter, you're having a good time.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, so who do I need to talk to? You are the person who gives me my...
I'll drag the damn king from it.
Carry on. Carry on.
Additional summoning circle. I don't even know what that means. Ritual, we want omens. Then after that, we want the deferring. Reroll an additional time. Rerolling has reduced cost. 4 rituals, yeah. 4 rituals, reduced cost. Deferring, reduced cost. So many circles are the random bosses. Oh, okay, I'm following. Picking up what you're putting down.
A single drop can split the stone.
What does the scepter give us? Base crit. And mana regen. How's armor? Feels pretty good when you actually get like a decent amount of it. But let's not kid ourselves. Defiance is also heavy like carry as well, right? Hey, our belt sold. Guy's literally taking no damage. He's just straight up damage immune. Oh, okay, so he just gets to be damage immune for however long, and then eventually I get to hit him and he insta-dies. That makes perfect sense. Absolute perfect sense. You have a clan you can join? Oh, not really. I mean, I'm in Abaxith's clan, but Abaxith has like, it's like a clan of like 3 people. It's like me, Connor, Abaxith, and that's like it. And I don't check clan chat or anything like that. And I don't know if Connor or Abaxith do either. I think we all have our like stuff off. How much chaos rage you got? I think we're chaos res cap or like 73 or something. 73. The difference in having chaos res and not having chaos res is just crazy. I'm sticking with ignoring casters. Hoping I'm gonna be CI soon. Barbarous, dude. That's a date, dude. That's what I was doing, and holy, was that a frustrating experience. Just get the chaos res and just sell the gear later when you swap is what I would recommend. What I would do. It was not worth it just ignoring chaos res for that long. Like the chaos res cores or whatever aren't that expensive.
Twisted thing!
The amount of degens in Abyss, it's pretty crazy, right? There is a lot of degens in Abyss for sure.
My king died by his spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
TI not work? Our release just wasn't really working. It was scuffed as hell.
Let vengeance fly. You devour the very spirit itself.
The map boss got possessed by a wisp. Neat. What about Black Flame? Black Flame is spells only. These are all attacks. Black Flame would do nothing for this character.
As expected. Of course.
Yes? Hey. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Speak. A useful trade. Of course.
Hail.
My axe.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Weapon swap is to have tyrannical essence flat and extra fizz. Yep. And then we'll get plus levels with battle essence, and then ideally if we could get attack speed or crit, that would be really good. Oh, I still just have like nothing linked, right?
Oh, it's you.
Marks.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah, I just have an open 5 link. Hey, Patata, thanks for the sub, man. Did Milance find a solution to the sprint bug? Yes. Somebody in chat knew that the floating MTX was the issue. You guys wanted me to check momentum earlier? Removing at least 2 meters during a single use of sword skill, the rest of the skill deals 40% more damage. Wait, that's actually kind of insane. That seems pretty good. I did. I was trying to tell you about it. Is momentum good now, Easy? Do you like it? It doesn't work. I'm getting mixed signals right now, okay? Oh, Easy. Did you test this and it worked? Tree, use the mobilytics, it's on there. Feels like it works, shrug. I don't know what that means. That is a solid maybe out of 10.
Let the current guide you.
Tested and it removed it. What does that mean? You plan to stay with Scepter? Yep. Just gonna make the Scepter less bad.
Ball keeps pumping him off.
Wait, I don't really have to do ritual until I get it all the way leveled up, right? I'm gonna ignore ritual for the time being. Damage tooltip doesn't change at all. Oh, dude, controller is so bad for these sorts of things. Why no Rampage? I don't like Rampage. I know it's 40% after 2 meters from my testing. Yeah, Hourglass also didn't show up on the tooltip. We definitely got the extra cooldown from it though. That was for sure a part of it. Whoops. Holy Defiance, you are the GOAT! I don't care what any of the haters say, Defiance is the greatest. I had the floating MTX too. Congrats, man. Welcome to the freedom of not having that obnoxious bug anymore. This is a big zone.
A temporary truce. This one dies fast.
What are we going for the ascendancy point? Bonded modifiers. I'm simply stalling it because I haven't made a weapon yet. Don't worry about it. I'm working on it, I swear. Someday I will join the ranks of people who have successfully hit tyrannical on their weapon. One day I will be one of those people. It's gonna be a magical time, really. All right. What do you guys think? Momentum, yay or nay? What's the thought process here, guys? Momentum now, you guys think it doesn't work? I don't think I really do elemental armament pretty easily. It does get called out on the tooltip when you put it in. Guys, I don't want to swap the PC just to check if it shows up. Hourglass definitely was not on the tooltip. It worked for me. Hourglass did not show up on the tooltip. The 10 second, yeah, the cooldown gets added to it, but the damage tooltip does not change. Momentum says 40% more in the tooltip, but the number doesn't change when you walk 2 meters. Does momentum normally showcase damage difference, though? I kind of just want to believe it works and then not have to worry about this. When we grab Rampage, yeah, put it in Rampage to let us know. I don't want to mess with it. Come back with your results. Give us some data.
All right, your order is registered.
What's your money situation? I need an update. Why do you need an update on my money situation? Is Bringer of the Apocalypse bad? It's a spell. This is an attack build. Do the math. It ain't gonna work out. Does that mean it's bad? Nope. It just means you'd use it on a spell build because it's a spell. Damage not changing on it when you're using it? Alright. then I'm gonna say it probably works. I'm gonna choose to believe it works. Because if it doesn't change the tooltip on Rampage, then like what? Like that's like the quintessential skill that should be used with, right? How do you generate rage? Sacrifice room to upgrade sacrificial chamber. Can assist the spy master, surgeon. Tier 3 limb something or other. I don't know what the hell's going on with any of this stuff. Sacrifice a room to upgrade. Is this deleting a room or is this upgrading a room? She's got a new Terminator leg. I need to get tier 3 to get the Terminator leg, right? That deletes. Do I even have a sacrificial chamber anywhere? Okay, it'll make this tier 3. So then we'll upgrade gems and we'll upgrade. So that'll give us that. Alright, so I can get this thing and then we'll go try to do the architect fight, but not suck. How's controller gameplay? I like controller gameplay a lot.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time? They've spilt enough blood here to drown a god.
Open your eyes!
Cool.
For the Val knows no bounds.
Your life is forfeit! Give in to your doom!
He's got a 4-socket gray make? I don't even know what that is. Is the league mechanic worth doing? Currency wise, I don't think it's worth doing right now, but I could be wrong. What is your crit chance right now? I don't know. We have like what? 6 base crit from Malice, plus 8 base crit from Weapon, 14. That's our base, and then we have, I don't know, 200% crit on the tree, something like that. We might be at around 40 crit chance. I really don't know. To complete 4 out of 9 temple rooms. Okay. Thought I could just go straight to the architect, but I guess not. Would I consider calms? No. Got a nice Heart of the Well. GG, man. Congrats. Maybe Ellie damage? Yeah, it could be flat Ellie. I think Fizz percent flat Fizz is the best scenario, but yeah, you can have Ellie. Dumper rooms, 9 out of 19. I think that's how many I needed to go do the architect. Is 9 done.
Maniacs!
Do we know when PUB is gonna get updated? No clue. Alright, let's try not to brick the fight this time. He's gonna use that one opener ability. We need to actually dodge it.
Freezing vortex.
He did not start with the one opening ability. I feel like I got bamboozled.
Behold, overlook protocol. Fractured space.
Sketched out because last time he just one-shot us randomly.
You could never understand the burden of unparalleled inconceivable.
Oh, look at that! A blood medallion. Ah, yes. This will come in handy for exploring the temple further. Let's see what we can do with it back at the console.
How does one use a medallion in the temple? I don't freaking know. It's the first time I've done this. Alright. So we're gonna pour it out. Console. Okay, allow access to Atziri's chamber. Room destabilizes once complete. Okay. Put that out in the middle of nowhere. That next to that. High level rune. Lineage support. Okay, I see. So you just get some random good ones. Okay. So I have to get up to this corner to get to Atziri. Is that what I have to do? You temple. How do I leave? I always always forget. Click it to unlock the storing. Oh, did I do that? Oh, cool. All right. Yo, what the hell? Where did all my stuff go? What is this? So what? Wait. Does it take like 10 hours of gameplay to get to Atziri or something? Like, what's the turnaround time on actually getting to this fight?
You've got some goods in.
It's the neat part you don't. You want the currency room over and over again. Is the currency room that good?
Gold is useless to me.
That's worth rerunning multiple times in a row. Like, how cracked are we talking here?
Time is of the essence.
We got a few good ones from the lineage room. Is this one of those situations where you guys just got like kind of lucky and now you're trying to make me believe it's a good idea to actually like farm the mechanic? What could be the problem? Do you have a bunch of spirit reservations linked to your Malice Scepter? Are you trying to reserve other things besides Herald? Ooh, Castaway. I believe there's some gold back there. Oh, wait. Show quests. Lyrium tablets. Iron Citadel. How do I know what I need to do for like this? Slight map balls in area 79 plus that has at least 6 modifiers. Slay Citadel, 6 modifiers. Pinnacle Flame. Okay. So I can go to do this, and then do this. That should work, right? Some are corrupted. Oh, did I not read it correctly? 6 modifiers. Slaying a map boss. Needs the boss icon. Okay. So this one will work. It's grabbing a radiated tab. I might need that actually.
As the river winds, so too does fate.
Any advice on making money? Farm abyss.
Restless dead.
Craft for profit. Jamba. Play game. Ooh, that's a good one. That is a really good one. Play game is actually one of the best ways. Takati's ire. Is Takati's... Oh, that's the rage poison one, right? I think people are playing rage poison. Don't think that's the ticket. Someone for 50x earlier? Okay, maybe people are playing it then. Maybe there's hope. Oh, shut up. Holy, wait, why'd he do that much damage? No. That was my one portal. That guy deleted me. Holy crap. Rest in peace.
Speak.
Not enough armor.
Gold is useless.
Not enough HP.
Take it.
We gonna need more. Oh, that's pretty good. Slowing potency, spirit, T1 evasion, dex, chaos res, deflection.
Indeed.
That's real good.
Can I help?
We need a bigger boat, something like that.
All right, your order is registered.
Ooh, that's some lice lag. $200 flat evasion is probably the ticket there. That's actually kind of an insane chess piece, isn't it? What tier of evasion is that? That tier of evasion is T2. Wow. $1,500 spirit, chaos res deflection. Let's go 1,500 evasion, chaos res, deflect, evasion. We have the slowing potency debuff with no runes. And we have spirit. What do you guys think? Do people prefer the slowing potency or do they prefer the movement speed? Dex is okay, it's not as good as Rose.
Have an order?
See if it sells for 4.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
You don't need the slowing potency on Pathfinder. That's true. Pathfinder is unaffected by slows, but not everybody's playing Pathfinder, right? Who told me they sold one for 50x earlier? Some dude out there put a buy order for 9 Tecatis with 1x. Who the hell is gonna complete that buy order?
Speak. Indeed.
Keep your head above water.
Take out Hourglass and Momentum. I don't have Hourglass right now. We do have Momentum. Does it say on the tooltip that doesn't support the Meteor?
Wretched animal!
Yo, per jewelers. We'll take them. Tank? Yep, my tank now. I don't got Defiance, but there are a big difference between skills he uses. The live tracker has probably the best skill setup so far. Live tracker is just my most recent skill setup. Generally, when I'm swapping skills and support gems, it's because I found like a better support to use.
All power burns in.
But there feels so good right now, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's kinda cracked. It is very legit. We're living the high life right now with that support gem. Good pickup for sure. Did he drop the HH? He chanced it. He did chance toward 2 belts and he hit. He performed the technique known as get lucky and it worked to great effect. Okay, so we got scammed. That was not the quest we thought it was. Not once in this map did you get the 15% bonus damage as a fire buff. You saying this didn't pop during the map? Like I would see it on the bar somewhere. We'll put it on Maul then.
Go on.
Momentum Hourglass don't work for Calamity because the skill counts the meteors as trigger skills. Oh, interesting.
A useful trade.
Alright, so we gotta get rid of Momentum.
Time is of the essence.
Have an order?
We'll sell this perfect jewel. We don't need that many more 6 links.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Man, I love playing the game where we're just trying to friggin' figure out what support gems actually work on things. Such a fun situation. Okay, for sure Elemental Army works, right? That like definitely works. Prolonged Duration works, Conk works. Your Druid is so bugged. You'd have this issue with no matter what class you were playing. This is just the this is just like the support gem system as a whole. You press the Savage Fury? I wasn't pressing it in that map because I felt like I was degenning, but I pressed it in maps where it's not like less recovery. Ellie Focus. No. No, we need Ignite. That's how we generate our Ancestral Cry. Rage Forge works per meteor. Yeah, it deletes all of our rage is what it does. Just gobbles it right up. Would Excise work? The other cooldown one didn't work. So I don't know if I trust this one either. I kind of don't, to be honest. And my ox. Heft? It's full conversion. Heft is not great. Fire Pen 2? Yeah, we could do Fire Pen 2. We could do Fire Pen 2. What's Trinity? Trinity's the other, is the reservation, right? We could do something like Ignite for getting Ancestral, what you call it, easier. Maybe let's try that out and see how it feels. Because that's literally how we're generating the Ancestral. And Ancestral feels insane when we have it up. Ignite 3 is decent. Oh, there's an Ignite 3. There we go. -1 support gem. I didn't realize there was an Ignite 3.
Oh, it's you.
What about Ambrosia? So 35% of your mana used, gain 1% as extra lightning per mana flash charge used. Yeah, I guess we could do that. We would then need like a high max mana one for this. That's not terrible though. Giant's Blood Organ Talisman? I don't believe so, no. I don't believe so. Zospire, it's like gain into gain. I don't know if that's great. What are the splinters called? Ugh.
All right, your order is registered.
So if I want to do this,
What's new? Let's see if there are any takers.
leveled your freezing mark, whatever I could to equip it. I don't know, like level 7 or something. You really just want it to be something you can equip. That's pretty much it.
Break the dam.
King calls, and I answer one last time. Your seed.
I think that ignite might have helped a lot for generating for Ancestral Cry. Because we got a lot there.
To me once before.
Where we going, baby? Where we going?
This is where your fellow Magi met their ends.
Yo, what the hell? This is where your fellow Magi met their end?
Ask your
This guy's talking smack.
Wildwood's power is mine.
Gamus killed Drew's right and stole his clothes. Don't forget that part. Stuff is messed up, man. Messed up.
Speak. These are our supplies. As expected. Time is of the essence.
Okay, so that's another ritual point. Defer. Reroll. And then we want the 4 rituals next, I think.
Have an order?
Okay. We'll say we're too broke to do the number 4. Unless this pays for this fight right here.
Break the dam.
Is live tracker scuffed? Live tracker should be working. People have had some caching issues. You just need to refresh your browser, Control F5 the page, or you can also do go to my profile and then access the page from there. Rage Forge, where we walking Calamity? No, it's bricked.
Escaped me once before. Never again. We'll have my vengeance yet.
Is that not the shortest path you've ever seen for one of these? Have you guys ever seen that be that quick? That was crazy.
You are seeing its nothingness. And die. Why do you hate us for wanting to exist?
Dude, I freaking love the cosmetic of Ancestral. Looks so good. Hey, Ingenuity. Are you worth anything? If it's a good roll, it'll be worth something, right? Not a good roll. But I can corrupt it into a good roll, right?
Expected. Indeed.
Oh, it's you.
Okay. I don't care that much. I think it got worse, guys. I think it got worse. Let's find out. What does a bottom roll Ingenuity go for? What do they do to this dude? They murdered this belt, man. Holy. Maybe one chaos.
Yes? Someone is bound to buy that.
Transform into another bear form. It's the Ancestral Cry form. It's freaking sick. Okay. Ooh, do we try some ritual, guys? Thoughts? Do we break out the ritual tab and see, hey, is this money? We now have at least a rank 3 thing, right? What can the rituals even roll? Rituals, implicits. Can reroll favors or rituals in your maps twice as many times, increase cost. So we can get these ones. Ancestral isn't in the guide. Let's see. Is it in the guide? If we go down to the skills, Ferocious Roar, you will see Ancestral Cry is right there. Right there. That's what we're using. That's what gives us the Ancestral Call bear swipes and like the bigger AoE slams. Like whenever you activate this, it's just like it's pretty freaking cool. You need, how do you use it? You have to generate glory via igniting. Walking Calamity, we just added Ignite 3. I think it'll be a lot more potent for this. And then you just proc it and it consumes endurance charges and it lasts like 40 seconds. I hit some dummy luck on a jewel. I'm about to be rich. Oh, congratulations on your newfound wealth. Highest cost, 29,000. Dextral Eraser, Sinestral, Dextral Annulment, and Mirror of Calandra. You can get a mirror in Ritual. That would be something, alright. Divine Orbs, Whittling, Omen of Chance. Interesting. Next Chance Orb will not destroy the item. Wait, is this like Omen of Fortune in this game?
Hail.
Okay, so yeah, this is basically Omen of Fortune. Dang. So that's a pretty big money hit if we get that. This doesn't even have like the essence omens. Those are from Ritual, are they not? Or am I being stupid? I'm pretty sure those are from Ritual. Again, the freeze off. We're running basically all freeze supports for the swipe. Same cost as home omens. Okay. I don't think those are rare. I don't think they're very rare, to be honest. Okay, so this one is twice as many rerolls. Freedom of Faith. All right. I'm down. I'm feeling it.
You've received a shipment. Come check out what came in for you.
Spending so freely.
This guide pass tree for Act 4 correct. That is what I had in Act 4. So the Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4. My throat. Oh, I can't wait to be not sick. Those are snapshots from literally what my character had on like day 1. Obviously, as the league's progressed, I've had a bit more time to think about what passives I want and how I want to path and stuff like that, so we've improved it, but keep that in mind. Is Omen a chance a guaranteed headhunter? No. I'm pretty sure there's other heavy belts in the pool. Oh, I just got skamazzed. It only had 2 uses remaining. I got swindled. 1 and 3? Is it actually 1 and 3? Are all the heavy belts like equally weighted or something? Wow, that's way more expensive. Deferring rituals cost not too much. 20 chaos. Yikes. So rituals are pretty pricey. They all kind of like that. Prolonged duration. Oh, I have no idea why I did that. That's just... Don't look at that, man. Don't look at that. How do I explain that? That is a situation where... Just don't worry about it. Okay, that is the
Shipment sent.
Does it make the ignite longer? I don't know. Are there any good links for Hair Lavash? AoE makes sense, Fire Mastery makes sense. I don't think there's many good links for it, to be honest.
I know that's quite. What do you think? For now, we got the.
Did you not give me like a full ritual tab or something? Or did I imagine that? Okay, I did get a full ritual tab. You bought one with 3 uses left? It was only 3 chaos, and it had a good roll on it, so I was down to try it out. I don't think I even want to buy this for that much.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Put cheaper buy order out.
Oh, it's you.
Is Rampage any good? Is Rampage any good? Yeah. I think it's pretty good.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It's good at bugging out. Oh, Rampage. No, I don't like Rampage. I thought you were talking about, I don't know. I was thinking you were talking about like Walking Calamity. No, I did not like Rampage. Sorry. Sorry to yank your chain there. No, I was not a fan of Rampage. Rampage does a decent amount of damage. It feels weird to me. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go top off the water real quick, and then we're gonna test out Ritual. Is Ritual money? Okay, we're gonna find out. Is Ritual gaming actually a good profit strategy? I'll be right back. Okay, guys.
I have a buyer.
Okay, so sorry to yank your chain, guys, but we're actually gonna call it for the night. My wife needs some backup with the kids. There, Charlotte's being a bit ornery, and it's getting pretty late, anyways. So tomorrow we will test if Ritual is able to financially lift us from poverty into a place where we can lose more money, not hitting percent fizz with nulls and augments, but. That'll have to be tomorrow. Let's see who's online. I'll send you guys over there. Let's see, DM, Connor, Spicy Sushi, Ben, MP, Karn, Bazooka. Let's send you guys over to... we rated Pox. I think we've rated Connor this league. Let's send you guys over to, I don't know if I've rated DM recently. I'll send you guys over to DM, okay? Which DM I think is working on probably a hardcore SSF run. Or at least that's what he's been doing previously. He's Dragon Gaming. So, enjoy DM's stream, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll test Ritual, and hopefully we'll actually successfully craft a weapon. I thought for sure we'd be crafting that today. Boy, was I wrong. So anyways, take care. I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody. Take care. See you guys.